Hello and welcome. Hope you're all doing well today. Kicking back off with the Wintermute story, where we left off. Which we left off in this woman's basement. Trapped by wolves, if I remember correctly. We were not trapped, she is, and she wants us to come rescue her. We found this corpse, which looks like her husband. So I get everything out of here? Yeah, I got everything out of that locker. I don't have much in the way of stuff. Ooh, I didn't search this. Hey, Squidney.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
See, I don't think I looked through all this. Take a look. Soda. Alright, so now we're going to leap through the basement. Try to figure out what this lady's deal is. It sounds pretty blizzardy outside, which can't be good for us. Oh yeah, that's great. Okay, that's their blizzard lines. They're there so you can find your way in a blizzard. Well, as long as we don't get, you know, wolfed on the way through here. It's one of my favorite additions to this game are the cans of spray paint, so that way you can, like, paint your own blizzard line. See anything dangerous right now. We're so fast when we're not carrying, you know, 6,000 pounds of gear on us. That's nice. Wolf Wolfington, we meet again. I hit it, scared it off. I'm not gonna go in there. There's no point. She blasted that wolf pretty good.
This will come in handy.
Oh, she's not in here. Look at that.
Hello?
That you?
Molly?
Yeah. Look, sorry I bailed on you, but I couldn't take a chance and wait. One of those big bastards broke into the barn. And as luck would have it, I'd left my bow in here last summer, completely forgot. Anyways, took care of that son of a bitch.
Molly, I was in your basement.
Right. So?
I found the body.
Shit.
Molly, who was it?
Just... It's none of your business. I told you to stay out of my shit.
Well, to be fair, those of you who weren't around last episode...
An old flyer for a town meeting of some kind.
Oh, I'll tell you in a second.
The town's not too far from here. If Mackenzie did pass through, he might have ended up there.
Anyway, so what happened last time was, you know, she got trapped in this barn by a bunch of wolves. And she decided that... Molly decided that she needed our assistance. We were, of course, trapped in the house because she locked us in, but she told us to leave through the basement and to go rummaging through her things to find, you know, some necessary stuff. You know, a gun and some ammo in order to come and help fight the wolves off because she was trapped inside this barn. But of course, she's like, I told you to stay out of my stuff. You also told me to go in there. Make up your mind. All right. No two ways about that. That's a broken lantern. Oh, no problem, Real Bold. I remembered how to say your name. You popped in on a raid from Willow Raiders, didn't you? That's where you, like, first saw me, I believe. He raided me last night, but because he did it with 4 people, it never said, hey, you're being raided. And I totally missed it. I felt so bad. I sent him a whisper to apologize that I didn't say anything about it, because my chat was super quiet last night. There was just silence. It's my origin story. So I totally missed the fact that he raided me, and I felt terrible. Yeah, it happened. I don't remember when it happened last night, but it did when I was streaming Sea of Thieves with Jay. It just, I felt so bad. I sent him a whisper, and I asked him when he's streaming next, so that way I could try to either, at the very least, host him, if not raid him. But he seems to stream before I do, so raiding him's going to be kind of tough if I stick to my set schedule. Okay, I have to warm up before I go anywhere. And I'll take this opportunity to do a little crafting. I'll make some improvised head... Oh, it's just I guess, warm wraps for your head. Craft all. Begin crafting. I felt so bad because it didn't tell me I was being raided. Like you could just craft a torch. Got a bunch of matches. I'm not going to use my lamp oil. Start a fire here and I'll warm up. Because if I go out into this, I'll be too cold.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yeah, I thought that was the case. So at the very least, I can host him. I've got a fair number of people who check in from time to time, so maybe I'll get him some views that way, at the very least. Oh, good warmth. Now, yeah, let's sleep for an hour. Just warm ourselves up. I want to return the favor. That's the second time he's raided me. You know, I really don't want to just be like, thanks for the raids, and then just, like, pretend he doesn't exist. That's just terrible. He's showing me some support. I want to do the same. Alright. We're warmed up a bit. I think the blizzard has cooled off. Well, that's the wrong word for it. The blizzard has died down. That's what I should say. Oh, yeah. Look at this. It's a bit chilly. Actually, let's go back inside, because I need to check my current objectives. Where's the journal? Is it still cold? It's still cold. I'll go stand over here. I still got 10 minutes of fire left, so that'll at the very least warm me up some. Find Thompson's Crossing. Molly's barn, Molly's farmhouse. Oh yeah, the outbuildings. Okay, so we just have to follow this road. We'll stop off at that barn too. Good. Do you know when Willow's next stream is? Does he have set days that he does it, or is he a little more haphazard about it? I feel like he's got a schedule. Yeah, there we go. Scoop this up. Oh no, no. None of that now. I gotta make sure I've got enough run-up to get to pop this guy. Otherwise, he'll just charge me. popped him. Get out of here, wolf. Leave me alone. It makes sense that H is the put things away button, because I feel like holster.
Road to the community hall. Let's hope.
Ooh, Wolf, you're very close to me. I don't know how you didn't notice I'm there. I was reading what Tori said. I mean, I'm gonna stick to my... I'm sticking to my set times for now. I was just wondering what time, since Real Wipold watches Willow Raiders, I was asking what times he streams. That way I could figure out when I could, at the very least, I could host him, because he's raided me twice. And I just want to do something nice for him. But I'm going to stick with my current rotation for the time being.
Prison guard. Oh, shit.
Improvised knife. There's a
lucky
shank.
day.
Let's read this real quick. Yeah, it's talking about the prison transfer. Yeah, but I'm gonna stick with what I've got for now. If I change anything about my stream times, it will be I'll do daytime streams, because my night streams, I just don't get very many views. I seem to get more people watching during the day. With the exception of Sunday, that one will stick the same. But that's just something that I'm thinking about. It's not anything I'm doing right now. I'm definitely going to stick with my current schedule. So no worries. If you've got my schedule down, that's what it's going to be. Coal bin. Oh my word, there's coal in here. Who would have thought? Interesting, there's a broken arrow here. Somebody died. Oh yeah, absolutely. Twitter's the best way to get updates for me. And my link for my Twitter account is on my Twitch page. So, but I do have a set schedule I try to stick to, where I do Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. I stream from 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time, and then Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I do 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern Time. So that's my schedule as of now. If I change anything, I'll post updates in Twitter first. I'm very new to all this, so like I have a Discord server that I use specifically for like chatting with other people when I'm playing. That's the only thing I use it for at this time. I've been thinking about setting up a Discord server for the channel, but I'm not 100% sure how to go about doing all of that. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, I don't either. I literally just use it for this. So, I try not to post a whole bunch of things, just so that way I don't, overload anybody who's watching. I know I'm going back the way I came, but I remember she said that she found her bow inside, and I've got some arrows. So I want to just double check to make sure I didn't miss it. Well, if I could just post stuff on Twitch, I would do that instead of using Twitter. But I'll look into doing a Discord. If that's easier for some people, I'll try to do one of both. Nope. Okay, did she take her bow with her? She probably did. Because I don't remember seeing it. Is there stuff up there? Or is it just hay? I think it's just hay. Oh, there's a ladder, though. Hello, ladder. Are you broken? Yeah. Well, it was worth a shot. Hey, Tab. Well, I mean, that's possible we'll do something like that. We were talking about maybe doing on Thursday, for my Throwback Thursday stream, doing maybe a Dead by Daylight, like doing a bonus stream during the day, because my friend Charlie's off, my friend Jared will be here. Maybe we could get Tabitha to join us. I'll obviously be free, you know, then we could get a few people out. But we have to go buy more vodka for the Disco Lemonade. And Tori's Disco Lemonade is, yes, it's a recipe my mom used to make when we'd go on family vacation. It's real dangerous to drink when you're drinking it out at the beach, which is what we used to do, because, you know, it's lemonade, so it keeps you hydrated, but the booze sort of counteracts that a little bit, and it really sneaks up on you if you're not careful. But it's good. Only got enough to make a batch of Disco Lemonade, though. But yes, I agree with Tabitha. If I do a drinking stream for bits, then first I need to double check the terms of service and make sure that's a thing that's okay to do. I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, that's the idea. Pretty sure the terms of service allow me to do something like that. Because I've seen people do stuff like that. I just want to double check it. I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to do that. And then Twitch is like, you can't do this kind of thing. We're going to have to do something about it. It's just me being extra cautious. Hey, Thestio. Hello. How are you? Get out of here, wolf. Get out of here. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's the last thing I want, is any kind of ban coming in. Okay, I'm at risk for hypothermia, but I'm going to try to get away from this wolf and try to stop off in this barn out here, because I remember not a whole lot. I'll give you a recap in just a moment. So I'm trying to get away from this wolf currently. I'm going to try to stop off in this barn because I remember coming out here. Oh, there's another wolf. I remember coming out here on our survival playthrough, and there was some useful stuff in this barn up here. Not the least of which is probably a fight. Did that wolf just kill that rabbit and then wander away for no reason? What a savage beast. You don't hunt for sport, we hunt for sport. That's our thing. And there's another one chasing a deer in the distance. Great. This is fantastic. Welcome to the Death Valley. Anyway, yeah, so here's what you missed, Theo. We started out in the basement. Okay, well, hold on. I'll have to read that novel Tabitha just sent. I'm sure it looks like she looked up the terms of service. No, go away. What is that? Is that smoke? There's some stuff happening. There's lots of stuff happening. There's a fire out there. I'm gonna stop in this barn. Anyway, so we started out in the basement, which was like 5, maybe 10 minutes into this episode. We're playing as Astrid, who's the girl we were looking for, our ex-wife, in our previous episodes. Please don't let there be a wolf here. So we found her. Or we found where she's going. We were trying to get there. We hadn't made it there yet. We got captured by some dude, and then that episode ended. Now this episode started, and we're playing as Astrid. Picking up with her story right after she escaped the town that we were in with Grey Mother. I forgot the town. Milton, that's the name of the town. Yes, so we were there. Molly, this lady in a farmhouse in Pleasant Valley, found us out in the snow, nearly frozen to death. She brought us back home, padlocked us inside, warmed, and you know, started the heater up. She went to go do something. She was hunting. She locked us in our house, inside her house completely. No, ooh, a bow. No way for us to get out. She told us, she called us from a landline that somehow still works. Because it's an old party line. She doesn't understand the specifics of it, at least, you know. That's a neat, like, device for just saying, you know, we're just kind of making this up as we go. So, let me see if it's warmer inside this. It is. Good, I can warm up a little bit while I'm talking about this. Yeah, so she calls us. She's like, hey, I'm surrounded by wolves in my barn. Follow the blizzard line. So we follow the blizzard line. We get out there after we picked up a revolver, and we found a body in her basement. We follow the blizzard line out to the barn. A wolf charges us. We shoot it. We go back we go inside her barn, and then she calls us. She's like, yeah, I snuck out of the building. Sorry to have you come looking for me. We told her we found the body, and she said, I told you to stay out of my stuff. So we found a flyer for a nearby town, and we're trying to escape out there since we've gotten out of her house now. So, enjoying a beer or two on stream is perfectly fine, but drinking excessively could result in a temporary or permanent ban. Okay, so, you know, we can do it, but probably to a limit. I need to check. There's a separate terms of service for bits, and I need to check that too. Which I think is a little crazy, but hey, whatever. Ooh. Nothing. Empty. Ooh, some grape soda, though. Quite welcome, Thistio. Quite welcome, sir. Okay, some accelerant. I want that. I don't want the metal shelf. Ooh, dog food. Delicious. Empty. Some off-brand Mountain Dew. I think Mountain Thunder is my preferred off-brand, because it just has the better name. A couple of arrow shafts. A book. Anything in this drawer? Maybe some... Nope. No need to elaborate.
I think I can use this.
So far. That's good. I've got a hatchet, so I can break some stuff down. Firearm cleaning kit. There's a note here, too. Encumbered. Force Talker collectible, part 2. Whoa! Blah, 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 blah.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, hush, Astrid. You're going to carry whatever I tell you to carry. No idea. Haven't the foggiest, Thistio. Some of the stuff, they've got stuff added in that's not normally here. Like there was a special blizzard line running from the house, or running from the farmhouse to the barn, because in the story there's a blizzard and they want you to make it there without getting lost. So, can I just go in this vehicle and check my clothing and repair it if need be? I don't have any extra of those. More socks? No, no more socks. Astrid's gloves. At least she got gloves. Oh, that's warmer. Wearing that. Our jacket needs to be fixed up a little bit. Let's go ahead and try to repair this real quick. Spend a little time warming up and fixing stuff at the same time. Because the more we fix this stuff up, the better it'll be. You know. Two pairs of thermal underwear. I bet those jeans get cold. I don't have enough material. materials. So this thing's kind of crap. Let's harvest it. Get some cloth for our efforts. Normally what I would do is I would just stay in that house we were in, and I would rip everything inside to pieces. It is dark. I can sleep in the truck. That's useful. That's good to know, because it's super dark in here. Okay, let's check our inventory. I need to eat, and I need to drink. Those socks need to be fixed. I can't worry about that right now, though. Deal with some of this. Get our calorie count up. That's about to go. Excellent. Okay. You're too full to eat. I've never seen that before. Wow, that's impressive. Bits for specific things like t-shirts. Nothing stating about alcohol. We'd be walking a fine line with this one. Maybe just drink during a stream, and if people donate, then you can celebrate with a drink. Okay. Yep, it does seem like it might be kind of iffy. You know what? I'll check, I'll look somewhere on Reddit and see if I can find a previous post about somebody asking something like that. It seems like that would be a possibility. Yes, dear. Of course, dear. We were talking about possibly doing a, like, drink for bits kind of thing. You know, you give me some bits and I'll drink whilst I stream. But that seems like it's, you know, threading the needle between don't do that on Twitch and that's perfectly fine. It's kind of like in a super grayish area. So, we're not sure how we're going to go about that. I appear to have woken up fully rested, and there's still plenty of night left. So, we'll pass a little time. Got some parched mouth. And then, you know what? We'll just sleep for another 2 hours. Thank you for checking, Tabitha. I do appreciate that. I realized I was staring at the roof of the vehicle all night. See, I've got that set up. You know, thank you, Tabitha. Yep. I've got that set up just for water, too. I only have 3 arrows. We'll stick with the revolver for now. I want to do some work on my channel points. Really? You're still out here? You haven't moved? I slept in there all night. Oh, it's still very cold. I can't believe you're still here. Go away. Be gone with you, Wolfington. Maybe that was Methuselah that was out of here. Saw the smoke from that fire. Missed! We're fine, though. We're golden. Let me just take that. Weigh myself down with more firewood. Thank you, Real Bull. Yep, I had... People were saying they had a ton of channel points and nothing to spend them on. So I started doing... I tried to tweak a couple of things. I tried to look into the whole, like, timeout thing. Are you kidding me? You just killed that deer. Go eat it. Get out of here, you savage beast. Ugh. Oh, and there's... Oh, good. There's a gap in the fence. Okay. I was like, you kidding me? I have to walk towards the other wolf to get through the exit? Awesome. Okay. Go clear now. Yeah, I had, like, timeout and timeout another user set up, but people were using them, they were redeeming them and they weren't doing anything. Or unless it's just telling me they're redeeming it and telling me who I should, like, use the command to time them out. I don't know how it works, so... Because I don't normally... Ooh, Contemplation Bridge. This one's a thinker. Because I don't normally watch many streamers. There's a couple of... There's one or two people that I'll, like, watch to kind of see how their channels are set up and see how everything works. You know, but that's it. Yeah, that was the idea. I don't know if it does it automatically or if it's like a mod command that needs to be used to, like, to do the timeout. And partially because I had one of my followers, Pizza, would pop in and just go berserk for a while and then demand that I time him out. I was like, you need just relax, Pizza, and then he would just be like, I must be silenced in all caps, and just go on and making a bunch of racket. True, indeed.
Smoke. Maybe that community hall from the flyer.
It sure is something, Astrid. And where there's smoke, there's fire. And where there's fire, there's warm, because we're freezing to death. So we need to go check that out. I also set up a reward for channel points where you can, like, guide who I raid. Which I haven't used yet, but hey. No one has done that, so I haven't said anything about raiding since I set the thing up. I was hoping that it would help people remind me to raid other people, seeing as how, you know, they could just redeem that reward and I'd be like, oh yeah, I can raid that person, cool. Excuse me. My apologies. What is... Oh, it's a stop sign. I'm glad the wolf left us alone. Yeah, but I've since disabled both of those since I don't know how they work. And I tried looking it up, and I never got any solid information on it, so...
If I don't mining town. It used to be, right?
Just wedge yourselves through here. Thompson's Crossing.
That's got to be the community hall.
Is it warm right here? It's bonfire. Wedge myself in right here. This is cosmetic. It still feels like 19 degrees. Oh. Community service. Get to Thompson's Crossing. Ooh, yeah. Hope that wind chill's pretty serious. Let's go inside the community hall. Maybe they've got bingo. There's some people in here. It's warmer than outside, so that's nice.
This'll come in handy.
It... Maybe. That might work. I'm not certain. I feel like that's something I need to do, like, some sit-down research on. But I know there's several games I can do that for, and I can launch them right through the Twitch launcher.
This will come in handy.
But I don't know how exactly all that works. I'm super new to all of this. So, ooh, another pry bar, but I'm not going to pick that one up because I've got one already. Hello, party people, I'm here. Let me close the door, keep the cold in. Cold out, I should say. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna ransack all your belongings. Rip up a bunch of clothing. Ooh, water bottle. I'm just gonna pretend you don't exist for a minute while I search around here. But don't worry, I'll be back. There's a ladder that goes to nowhere. Oh, no problem. I'll do it during the day. It would be easier for me to do it at night, but I've got some. I can move some stuff around and make it happen during a day stream. Once that happens, oh, it's all locked because they don't want me stealing their belongings. Well, that's that's all thanks to Tabitha, my fiance. She bought me a bunch of stuff because she loves me and she thinks I'd be great at this. So, you know, that's it. Really, the most professional thing about it are the two big lights that I've got and the green screen. The rest of it, I just downloaded Streamlabs and it was free. Like, Streamlabs was free, and the overlay that I use was also free. I know you think I'm great at it, Squidney, and I appreciate it. And there's at least a few people here that think I'm pretty good, you know. Because they keep coming back, so obviously I'm doing something right. Which is fine by me. Oh. Well, thanks again, Thecio. It does. Especially since during the day... Oop, I'll tell you the rest of it after this.
Oh, hello. Did you come from the crash site like the others? All the cots are taken, but you can sit by the fire and warm up a bit.
Crash site? How did you know about
The crash site. Don't you remember? Another one suffering from shock, maybe.
I crashed, but days ago, far from here.
No. You crashed yesterday. In the hills. A terrible crashing sound. I even heard it over the howling blizzard. Don't you remember?
Listen, I'm sorry. You must be mistaken. I crashed, but not here.
Oh, of course. Well, please stay and warm yourself by the fire until we can figure out where you belong.
Okay, now that he's done talking, I'll finish what I was saying. The lighting makes a big difference because I've got a window behind me, and during the day, if it's bright enough outside, the lighting really counteracts that whole being able to see the sunlight shining through the green screen. It does that pretty well, but if it's too bright outside, it doesn't really do that great a job. But it really makes seeing me easier. It makes me stand out a little bit more. Otherwise, the only light in the room is behind me, and it just doesn't look right. If it's all coming from the monitor, it really brightens things up. It makes a big difference. That and the camera. The microphone wasn't too bad. It's actually a really good quality mic. It makes a huge difference for everything. But I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for Tabitha. She bought me the gaming computer, and they were separate gifts. She bought me a gaming computer for Christmas. She bought me the streaming equipment for my birthday. You know, but it was for my 30th birthday, so it's, you know, a big one. And I greatly appreciate it. Love you. Go back to
What
story.
is this place?
This is the old community hall in Thompson's Crossing. We gathered people here when the weather started turning bad. 3, or was it 4 days ago? The houses became too cold, and it seemed better to bring everyone under one roof. Then yesterday, the crash survivors started showing up.
Survivors.
So, these people are all survivors of a crash?
Well, most of them, yes. There were maybe half a dozen people in and around the town site when the blizzard first hit. Over the past day or so, the rest have slowly arrived. Most of them from the crash site.
What crashed?
A passenger airliner, best I can tell. Most of the people who arrived were too weak to talk about it. But judging by the thundering sound and the size of the fire on the hills, whatever crashed up there, it must have been something big. Are you sure you don't remember the crash?
How long do you think this weather will last?
Just tell the man you were in a, a small plane.
You're not from around here, are you? Whoever named this area Pleasant Valley had a pretty good sense of humor. We get some of the harshest weather on all of Great Bear.
But, it's worse than usual?
Yes. Another storm blew through about a few weeks ago. The worst I've seen in years. Blocked the roads, in and out. I'm afraid we're stuck here until the road's clear.
Will someone come to check on the town? Clear the roads so you can get out?
I don't think so. Not anymore. We'll have to wait for nature to take its course.
But what will happen to all these people?
Honestly, I'm not sure. We're down to our last food. We can melt snow for water, but that will only get us so far. At this time of year,
Thank you, Ted.
there's always another blizzard around the corner. Things might be different if the power hadn't gone out. The best thing we can do is try to keep these people warm and fed, and then we'll see what the Lord has in store.
Thank you, dear.
You seem disoriented, but you're in much better
I hear you
shape
laughing
than
in the other
others.
room.
Maybe you can help us.
Cackling about
I'm
it.
a doctor. I can have a look at the survivors and see how to help them.
That sounds like a good place to start. Once you've had a chance to check
Maybe.
on them, come back, and we can try to figure out what can be done for them.
Thank you, real appalled. Fallen star. Alright, let's see. Nearly frozen to death. 56%. Condition 81, 77. 37%. Alright, Dimitri needs to be looked at probably first. This is literally triage work. Walk up and go, who's hurt the most? And then go work on that. So, Dimitri.
Let's see what's wrong here.
Diabetes. Treatment. Insulin. Oh, thank God I don't have to worry about that. God, can you imagine having to manage your blood sugar in this game? Maybe I'll talk to him and see if, I'll take that. Oh, don't worry, we're not like that. Let's go search all these drawers and hopefully, maybe run across some insulin. Maybe. Probably not, though. I bet I have to go talk to the priest and be like, yo, dog, you seen insulin? He'll be like, insulin? I haven't seen any around here in 40 years. And then we'll have to go on an epic journey to try to find some somewhere. All in the name of helping poor Dimitri. Microwave? That's not a microwave. That's a toaster oven. Very different.
I'll take it.
Ooh, a can opener. Cooking pot. I'll take both of those. Nope. Request a short pet viewing. Well, there's 3 of them. So I guess I'd have to have you specify which one. I've got little Knickknacks, who's sleeping in the cat tree in the living room. Little Nickels. There's Quarters, somewhere. I think he's sleeping on the bed in our bedroom. And there's Beagle, who's sleeping probably on the couch. I could probably do that. I could do 3 separate ones. I could do a request Nickels, request Quarters, and request Beagle. You there? Have you seen insulin? Hello? There's none in the trunk. There's a suitcase there. I guess I have to diagnose all these people first before it'll...
Let me have a look, okay?
Hypothermia. Just need to warm up. Oh, the Beagle's on the bed too?
I'll see if I can help.
Concussion. No treatment required. Well, if this 7 days died, just give you some pain pills and you'd be all good.
I'm gonna check you over.
Dehydration. Sure, I'll treat that. Have some agua.
After you sleep.
That sounds neat. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Although, I think they're all sleeping right now. But I'll set that up.
I'll see if I can help.
No treatment required. Just gotta warm up. Here, let me do this, so I don't forget. I brought this notepad and pen in here, so I could do calculations for Satisfactory, so that way I could get back in the swing of things for that one. But I can use it as a stream request pad. Animal viewing. Channel points. And my horrific chicken scratch handwriting. There we go. Indeed, I'll just pick one to hassle. And I'll hassle them all at different stages. Alright, who else needs to be looked at? Franklin! How's it going?
Let's see what's wrong here.
You just hungry, I guess? Oh, you're concussed. Agreed. Was a fun idea.
I've had a look at the survivors. Most are in fairly good condition given the circumstances.
These were the lucky ones. You'll find the ones who were less fortunate in the basement. May God take mercy on their souls. They died from their injuries, or were found dead. We put them downstairs to keep the bodies cold. And also, well, there are wolves around, you see.
Yes, I've seen them. I think I can find most of what these survivors need. But there is a diabetic in the group. They're gonna need insulin and soon. Do you know where I might find some?
That's bad news. No, I don't.
I was half right.
This survivor has type 1 diabetes. That means their body can't produce insulin. If they don't get it, they'll eventually go into shock and probably die.
Well, then we need to find some. And soon, before the blizzard becomes too powerful to even risk going outside. I need to remain with the survivors, minister to them. But you can go and look for the medicine they need.
I will. Any suggestions you have would be very useful.
Most of the surrounding
Well, thank you,
houses
these
will
two.
be empty. But you may find some of the minor supplies you need to treat the survivors. The diabetic came in from the plane crash. A day, maybe 2 days ago. So, your best chance to find their insulin will probably be to find their luggage at the crash site.
How will I know which luggage is theirs?
The one that has
You'll have to
insulin.
search everything you find and hope for the best.
Okay. You keep an eye on everyone, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thank you for your help. One more thing.
Yes?
Many of these survivors are in bad shape. From the crash, it's true. But I've seen this sort of thing before. People
That sounds
need
like Tab's
hope
making
to
popcorn.
survive.
Or rice,
And
I'm
if
not
they
sure.
can't have hope, they need some closure. People here, many of them weren't traveling alone. They're broken-hearted, worried sick about their loved ones, feeling guilty. Why did they survive when others didn't? You can help them find some closure. But chances are searching the crash site won't be a pleasant experience.
I've seen death before.
Yep. Being a doctor
yes,
and
you're
all.
a doctor, so you understand the fragility of human life. The fragility of the human spirit is more my domain. For the ones who've lost loved ones, if you can bring them some closure, that will help to start their healing process.
Yes. It's well known that the mind and body are inextricably linked.
If you encounter any artifacts, any information that would help to identify those who did not survive the crash, that information might be a salve to these poor broken souls. Then perhaps they'll have a chance to face tomorrow.
I'll do what I can to find IDs, documents, anything that can help identify the people who didn't make it.
In turn, take this, my child.
Oh, I'm not religious. Please, keep it.
It's not for you. Please, humor me.
I don't understand.
At least until I can minister to those souls myself. Having you carry this rosary while you investigate the crash site, it would bring an old priest some comfort. It will be the closest thing to my being able to pray for them.
I mean, no disrespect, Father, but do you really believe this will help?
Perhaps in the end, faith is all we have.
You gotta have faith in something. You know, even if it's just faith in yourself. He's just trying to bolster that. Can I go? That just leaves the community hall. Can I go to the basement and see if... He said there's a bunch of... They shoved all the bodies in the basement. Because, you know, that's what you do. Maybe they have... One of them has insulin on them. Anyway, I'll be sure to keep that in mind, Thestio. Thank you. And, Tabitha, yes. I mean, remember, I did run a poll to see if people wanted me to do the survival mode or the story mode.
So, you're still alive.
I'm glad I'm playing it, though.
So far, yeah. But there are people in town who won't be if I don't get going.
You heading up to the plane crash?
How'd you know that?
You risked your life to come here to help some sick people. You came to help me when I was stuck in the barn. You're a doctor. You're not going to leave a bunch of crash survivors to die in the cold.
I would
That's
like
fair.
to help the crash victims, yes.
Wouldn't get your hopes up.
Well, thank you,
2
Thestio.
days in this weather and with the wolves prowling? Doubt you'll find anyone alive out there.
Let's hope you're wrong.
Yeah, well, I left you a little present.
Look, I'm not sure.
Relax. You have to trust someone, right?
Would you trust someone with a dead body in their basement?
Fair point. But if you want to live, check out the trunk of that blue sedan over by the swing set.
Well, okay. Thanks, I guess.
Watch out for those wolves.
She opens the trunk and it's one of those, like... It's a trap. It's just a shotgun that's lined up, so she opens it and it blasts her backwards. That's it. That's the end of the game. Man, what an ending that would be. Yeah, I had a feeling...
What?
Oh, it's Timberwolves. Oh no. Swing set. Where are you, swing set? Haha, take that, you jerkbag. Have you seen the swing set? I need to find the, I'm sure it's a marine flare. Oh, do I have marine flares? Regular flare. Lantern. 80 matches. Regular flare. Dang it. Okay. Alright, hang on. Alright. So, I think I'm doomed. Timberwolf, back inside! Ooh. Okay. Ooh, boy, that's rough. Alright. I'm gonna take the opportunity. I don't have much water. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna hang out here for a bit. I'm gonna boil some more water. And then I'm gonna go deal with the Timberwolves. Because that's something I've never had to deal with before. Can I cook on this thing? Cooking slot. Excellent. Water. Yes. We'll just go maximum cookage. Maybe the Timberwolves will leave. It was very close. Those Timberwolves, I think they were supposed to chew on me. But I'm not going to let them. Passing time. Cooking fire. Thank you for infinite fire. That. And give me my cooking pot. Nope. Ooh, it sounds blizzardy outside now. So I think I've got Timberwolves and Blizzard to contend with. So it's going to be fun. Did you make enough popcorn? It's like an 8-quart pot filled with popcorn. Good gracious. Oh, well that makes sense. I can't equip this inside. Well, with the priest there and all. It is Canada. But I mean, more Timberwolves! Run to a different house! I have no idea where the swing set is. Okay, where? There's Molly's gift. Community hall. Can I zoom in at all? Is that a thing I can do? Black Rock. I guess I checked that already. I have to go here, and I've got to get all the way up to the plane crash. At least it's warm in here, and there's also no wolves trying to chew on me. Yeah, Thestio, I'm trying my best.
What have we here?
Ooh, some whitefish. I have a feeling dropping a... Uh-oh. I hope that's not a problem. Let's refresh my browser. Site can't be reached. DNS probe. No internet. Checking. Still live. All still good. Laptop lost internet connection. So I have no chat. But it says I'm connected to the internet. Let's try reloading the page. Alright. Sorry. Nope. There goes all my Draconic Evolution guides I had pulled up for how to build a Draconic reactor and stuff for my... on my test server, so I can get that stuff built on my thing. You know what? We'll just go old school here. Nope. Never mind. Okay. I'm just going to have to deal with not reading chat for a little bit while the laptop figure... I'm going to reboot it. So you're going to have to bear with me for just a minute, guys. And gals. Don't worry. Everything will still be good. I just won't be able to read your messages for a little bit while I get this rebooting. I promise I'm not ignoring you. I just need to do a quick restart because it's been like a month since I've restarted that laptop and it's old. So, here we go. Back at it. What's in the oven? Anything good in here? I will say, if you lose audio, it's because I'm tabbing over to... Let's take all that water. It's too much. Way too much water. But I don't care.
For much longer.
It's one less thing I have to stop and make more of. Ooh, leather shoes. Ooh, something good in here? A ragged, simple parka. Well, I'm going to leave that. I'm carrying too much as it is. I doesn't open my inventory as much as I want it to. Fortunately, that is not a thing. Oh yeah, look at that. So much water. Okay. This could get rough. Here we go! Oh, I can't run. Ooh, carrying too much. Can't run. Back inside. Oops, should have tested that. Okay, hold on. Let's fix that real quick. Ooh, another can opener. Nope, I don't need more stuff. Ooh, a piece of candy. Alright, let's take a little bit of time to, just sort of figure out what I need here. Let's rip that up. Stay nice and warm in here. Do I not have enough to make... No, I don't have enough for that. I don't have enough rose hips. Okay, so back to my inventory. What am I carrying? We'll harvest that. Got a bunch of regular flares. Got 2 lanterns. Don't need 2 of those. Got a couple of arrows, some ammo, fire. I don't need those, so get rid of all of them. Okay, I can sprint again. Okay, so now I have to figure out where this, same, Thestio. You think you know where it is? Okay. I have no idea where it is. Thankfully, I can open a map and it'll tell me, but I don't know where I am. So I'm facing the direction. So it's this way, the way I'm facing, but it's on the other side. So I guess it's on the back of the community center. That would make sense, right? That's where you'd have your playground. My assumption here is that the thing she's leaving in the car for me is marine flares, because those are the only things that, as far as I know, work on timber wolves. I could be mistaken.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, tea. I mean coffee, not tea. Very different things, tea and coffee. Yeah, that's I'm glad that's there, because if it wasn't, I would be in trouble. So here we go. Back outside. Pistol time. I scared that one off. There's more around, though. Timberwolf, be gone! Farmer's market. Good. That doesn't help me at all. Swing set, swing set, swing set, swing set. Swing set, sedan. Good. Okay, shooting them works. That's good. Ran one of them off this way. Or that's where he came up from, I'm not sure. They're still about. I'm sorry, we're in Canada, so there's still a boot. As you can tell by the quartet going nuts. This is gonna be loud. Because the regular flares make some racket. But these marine flares are supposed to make a lot more racket. Thompson's Crossing Church. Mass on Sundays! Alright, let's step inside. Warm up. Collect ourselves. What's that? I'm not taking that book and burning it. Church flyer. Anyone here? Well, I told you, Tab, I will not play Lego Harry Potter. However, I will sit here with you while you play it. But that means I'd have to buy it. It's a whole thing. Yeah, you're gonna lose audio for a little bit while the laptop reboots, because I want to tab out of the Long Dark and into Streamlabs where I can see my chat. The audio just stops for whatever reason. Don't know why. It just happens. So my phone is exploding. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why Nathan texted me to say, "How's the stream going today?" while I'm streaming. But it's okay, Nathan. Still my buddy. Okay. I have to get out of Thompson. Past these boarded up houses. Timberwolves, I'm just gonna leave. No offense to you guys, but... Ooh, maybe the plane will be warm because it's still on fire. Or I bet the fire will go out by the time we get up there. That's no fun. Well, the Timberwolves are still after me. They'll probably be after me until I deal with this whole pack morale thing. What's up, Timberwolf? Yeah, get out of here. Bad dog. Alright, this is louder. It doesn't last as long as the regular flares, though. I apologize for the jet engine sound. It's gonna make it hard to hear the wolves sneaking up on me, though. And operate my laptop with this other hand. Alright, wolves. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Probably stay away from me the whole time this flare is up. Oh! The morale meter's gone. There will be blood. Defeat your first Timberwolf pack. Heyo! Thanks for the achievement, Xbox Game Bar. I am, in fact, going the correct way. But boy, is it a trek. Maybe if I stay near the road, I can find some cars to hide in or something. They won't be warm enough. That won't help all that much. What is that? Oh, there's a... Oh, that's the fire from... Disregard. Fire from the community center. At least it's easy to tell when the Timberwolf pack is coming, because that morale bar pops up in the bottom, and you hear the quartet going insane. Oh, Timberwolves are here. Guess they won't be sneaking. Oh, there goes one. I guess we scattered the pack. Or I got far enough away from them that it deactivated the whole thing. I'll pause it and check. A new Harry Potter game. Lego Harry Potter. Oh no. I'm assuming that means that Tabitha found evidence of a new Harry Potter game releasing.
I need to find some place to escape.
Chrome, open. I command it. Yeah, I'll worry about logging into you later, Steam, on this. I don't need you here. You need to go away. I need Chrome to open so I can get back to my chat. It's probably going to open 2 separate tabs. I know we appear to be walking out of our way to get to this plane crash, but there's a road this way. I'm trying to sort of stay near it. But we're about to start getting real cold real fast, because it feels like -3. That's not too bad. It's not the -20 it was earlier. What time is it? Oh, it's nearly nighttime. Good. And everything's golden.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
First time being cold, Astrid? Oh, it's my 5th, so. Moving on. As long as this isn't thin ice, we'll be okay. I don't think there's any thin ice here. And again, I'm not ignoring you guys, my lovely chat. I'm just trying to get my laptop to reopen Google Chrome so I can log back in and actually read the chat whilst I play. Because otherwise I think there's a mild delay. I don't have a real way to read the chat and play at the same time. Where's the key button? I don't know. There's footprints here. Are these from a rabbit? A rabbit? Perhaps. Mayhaps it's from a rabbit. You know what? I don't feel comfortable without any kind of weapon out. Not since there's a Timberwolf pack around. Who knows where they are? Oh, hold on. It looks like I'm getting a little spinny load thing. There we go. Chrome's opening finally. I heard laughter coming from the other room. I don't know if it's Tab laughing at the chat or if she's watching something. She had The Office playing in the background, which, great show. Alright. Dashboard. It's loading. And my chat's back. Okay, hold on. Let me pause it and catch up. Alright, 2021. Okay. So that's all. Good. Good. Alrighty, back to it. Thank you guys for bearing with me. I appreciate it. Well, real Whoopold, I know I'm saying that everything looks real professional and nice. One thing I want to do, but I can't really do just yet. I'm getting into that territory. I'm real close. Is to get to the point where I've got some music that I can play when because when I go live, I've got for the first 5 minutes before I'm actually supposed to start streaming, I've got like a stream starting soon title card, but it's all silence. I want to have some non-copyrighted music that plays in there But most of the places I can get that kind of stuff require a subscription. Because of course, you know. And I want to make sure I'm making enough money off of Twitch to, you know, be able to do that and also make money. Instead of just dumping it all back in there. There's a coal bin here. Oh, good. I can warm up. Thank goodness. Yes. Let's start that fire.
Come on, little fire.
All right, Astrid. Yes, encourage the fire. Oh, yeah, that's nice and warm now. Antiseptic? Look at that. All chilled and being lovely. I'm a little on the exhausted side, so I got 4 hours of fire going here. So I'm gonna see if I can jam my bedroll down right next to it. Yeah, there we go. And let's get like 2 hours of sleep. Oh yeah, look at that. We warmed up before our screen went black. Zerp, done. Let's pick that up. How cold is it outside of here? Let's see. Looks like the answer is very. Good thing I got a boatload of coal. The movies are good. The books are great. I think books win hands down. You know. Just because they have to, some of the books are long enough, they have to just gloss over some of the stuff that happens. You know. I don't know what that noise was, but I did not like it. Break these bins up for fuel.
I'm starving.
What should we cook? How tired are we? The answer is sort of. Disregard. I don't have any food that's worth cooking. Thought I had some. Ooh, I'm gonna eat the rest of this delicious condensed milk. Just scoop it out of the can with my bare hand and slurp it up like some kind of animal. But desperate times call for desperate measures. Yeah. One of the prime examples of great books, terrible movie, is the Aragon. I love that book series. It's so good. But the movie was just a big pile of hot garbage. So they gave the dragon bird wings when it's clearly described in the book. And in fact, there's a pivotal moment in the books that hinge on the fact that the dragon has like bat-type wings, like dragons do always. But no, they had to do feathered wings, like insane people. Okay. Maybe I will cook up that cup of coffee. That will, at the very least, help me with exhaustion. It'll help me stay warm. It's -17. That's it. I can't go like this. Looks like we're sleeping through the night, folks. Feels like 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, you really did not. It was hot garbage in a can. Quite possibly the single worst movie I've ever seen. But my favorite thing about that whole series is watching the author grow. You know, because he wrote the first one when he was, what, 15 or 16? But they were great. What's the temperature outside? Feels like minus 27. Something tells me I should probably stay inside until daytime. Even though I'm not really inside. I still have 4 hours of stove time left. Let's just jam in some more coal. It's been a while since I've read them. I need to go over them again. Let's see, I'm all good. Let's pass 2 hours of time and we'll sleep for 2. I need to eat and drink before I do the sleeping.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
That's why you're gonna eat a bunch of salty crackers. The saltiest. I need to go back and reread them. But one day I finally sat down and read through the whole, like, Jack Ryan series from Tom Clancy. I mean, I didn't do it in a day because I'm not, you know, a wizard or anything. Minus 34? It's so cold. It's too cold. Can I sleep for 2 more hours? I can. Good. You know, I can agree.
The day is dawning.
I can agree on that. Yeah, they did The Hobbit real weird. That certainly didn't help it. Well, at least it's 7 degrees warmer. Or thereabouts. Am I tired enough to sleep for another hour? Just to see, I am. Which is, you know, I do remember when those were coming out. And there was a whole big thing with, because Benedict Cumberbatch was Smaug and Martin Freeman was Bilbo. So there was a whole thing because it was right when Sherlock was, you know, going real strong and people were like, it's Sherlock and John.
What the...
Earthquake. Minus 20. We're gonna die. I'm glad he didn't continue on through the night. But it's still, like, insanely cold. Look, I can still see the shack we stayed the night in. Well, barely, because we rounded a corner. But, no. I've already lost a quarter of my body temperature. Well, that's what we're watching now, because Tabitha's never seen it, and I've only seen up through season 3, because at the time that's all that was out. I didn't know they put out a 4th season, so I was like, excellent, we're gonna watch this. I also learned, I tested 7 Days to Die again, and that's working fine when I'm not in multiplayer, so it might just be a multiplayer specific issue. I'll try it again after Jared gets here. We'll just load up the world and play around on it a little bit and see if I'm still broken if something hits me. Because if not, I'm going to start streaming that again on Monday since we finished the forest. I hope it's not broken. Oh, it's great. It's spectacular. Yeah, everyone treats Watson just wildly differently. And I'd say, you know what, oddly enough, probably has the closest Sherlock and Watson to Sherlock that's besides that show? Might be The Great Mouse Detective. God, what a movie. I think their dynamic works the best besides the Sherlock version. Although it's been, let's see, roughly 6 eons since I've last seen that. Just remembering from my childhood. We're getting close to the fire from the plane. Hopefully the charred corpses will keep us warm. Because we sure need something to do that. Because it's real cold. Favorite Sherlock is Ryan Reynolds. I do like the, oh my goodness. The, Not my favorite, but I do really like the, Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock movies. Those were pretty good. Oh, to be fair, I only saw the first one, and saw previews for the second one.
Oh, so cold.
Detective Pikachu. More wolves. Look at that wolf on that rock. Are those timber wolves, or are those just regular wolves? I think they're just regular wolves. Time to sneak inside this house and maybe try to warm up before we freeze to death. It's timber wolves. Oh, it's a big timber wolf pack. We're just gonna hide inside for a bit. Boy, they're furious I'm nearby. Oh, thank God, it's warm in here. It's not minus 30.
I think I can use this.
Okay, here we go. Pleasant Valley History Part 2. I don't care. Beans, sardines. Too bad I can't make a fire inside. How tired am I? The answer is not very. Ooh, a rifle cartridge. For a rifle I don't have. Thanks, guys. Let me just crouch. Just... There we go. I'll sleep for 2 hours and see if that's enough to warm us up. And also not freeze to death. Survey says... Hey, we're all the way warm. Look at that. Okay, I got pistol. Pistola. I also have... Marine flare. Did Astrid just go... Because if so, that's... I hate that. I don't know who decided that should be a thing. God, this will probably give me food poisoning. But I'll hold on to them. And I'll eat them hot. And maybe that'll make a difference. It probably won't, and I'll probably just eat hot death. But what else can you do? Off we go! To Timberwolf Land. Population? Me and 40 wolves. Oh, hello. Hello, kind wolves. Oh, look at them all! Get out of here! Ooh! Oh, they're furious. I shouldn't have reloaded. I don't know why I did. Get out of here! I shot the house. Be gone, vile hell beasts! I'm bleeding. Probably gonna die. Alright. Still back here? I can't creep over this. I've almost run the pack off, though, as I'm dripping blood everywhere. victory is nearly partially complete. Alright, I'm going back inside. I'm going to treat my wounds because I don't wish to die. Condition. Still have blood loss. So... Bit my neck? Oh my word. You imagine a wolf bite on your neck? Well, it's warmer in here than it is out there, but... Oh well. What you got for me, wolves? I'm gonna use all my revolver rounds shooting you guys. Hold on, let me harvest these rose hips. Just stay away. I need these to make painkillers, I think. The reishi mushrooms are the natural antibiotics, I believe. Well, Jared's on his way to visit. You know, J-Man, who plays with me from time to time. We'll do some tweaking and see what we can do in the streaming department this week. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm excited for now. This is fun. I'm enjoying this a lot. Point of disagreement. My God. I think I ran the wolves off. Probably shouldn't be rummaging through
This stuff will come in handy.
the pockets of dead men right this second. Fuel cover. Oh my. Is there a point to this? Like, can I siphon gasoline out of here and use it in my lantern? Oh, look, there's something useful in there. There's another pry bar. A frozen corpse. I thought I heard a wolf, but it was just my stomach getting the rumblies. I don't know what that is. I'm just going to take up space in my pack. We'll continue on past point of disagreement, and then hopefully we will have run the wolves off. Who's following you? Quarters? Temple's being real weird. But to be fair, it's because my dog's being weird. Look, a tree stand. And some deer. What is that? Is that one of the timber wolves running this way? Oh, yeah, it is. Time to light the marine flare. Get the jet engine running. Yeah, get out of here. Is this the right way? Sort of. We'll check out what's in that hunting stand. Then I'm going to turn that way and go towards the charred corpses of the plane and hope. No! Get it! Ooh, 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 ooh. That almost ended badly for me. Hunter's blind. Oh boy, a hat! That scared those wolves hard enough that they ran past that deer and didn't do anything to it. We learned recently that our dog loves popcorn. Loves it. And so Tabitha likes to make popcorn as a snack from time to time. So he thinks when she makes popcorn it's for him. Bring his bed in here. He'll lay on that. Who doesn't? You know, I hate when the bits of corn kernels get jammed up in my teeth. I hate that part of it. Oh, there you go, Timberwolf. See ya. That dog was running like my cat does. It's on the... They first start running on the hardwood floor. Start out real slow, but running full speed, then they slowly speed up. There was a stealth Tabitha that ran by. Carrying the dog's bed. Try to get him to lay down and stay in here. Oh, he took off. Oh, at the very least, please let the charred corpses of these people be warm. That way I can stop freezing to death. It is warm at the fire. That's good. It's nice and warm in here. Feels like 66. What a day. At the very least, maybe I'll find some warm clothing.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I'm taking all these clothes. I'm taking all of it. Literally all of it. Look at all that luggage. I have to search all of it to find it. It's Benedict Cumberbatch, my dear. He's pretty good. It's pretty great.
I'll take it.
Oh, goodness gracious. Let's empty this plane. And then stand inside of it. And stay in its luscious warmth. While I rip apart a bunch of clothes and repair the clothes that I'm currently wearing.
This will come in handy.
I'm guessing I have to bring a bunch of this food back and be like, here's some food for the people, Father. It's like, thank you, my child. This will do great for these people that are starving to death.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Well, you're doing it, so hush. I mean to be rude. I don't need your complaints, Astrid. I got enough of them from Will. Cucumber cummerbunds. Yes. That's great. Let's see, my boots are a little damaged. So are my jeans. First and foremost, let's check out our clothing tab. 59%, 76. So we'll change those out for these lovely wool long johns. Astrid's just t-shirt. Actions. Repair these gloves. I should check. I should have checked to see how warm the other gloves are. The answer, not very. So, that's good. Oh yeah. So, this shirt is nearly destroyed. That's much warmer than that one. So let's spend a little time preparing some clothes. Actually, first and foremost, time to start ripping stuff apart. Popcorn is tasty. It's tasty-licious. Get more cloth. I desperately need more cloth so I can spend some time repairing all of my broken stuff. Like these jeans. Just in case I don't find anything warmer here. Okay, let's check the luggage first. See what else we can find. Oop. We're not going to be able to move when I'm done with this.
Hard to believe anyone survived this.
Well, I did.
Now to find that insulin.
That's why I'm here. Well, and warm clothes. Oh good, the fire's still raging.
Eat soon.
What is that? Hacksaw. I have a feeling I'm gonna need the food. Yep. You heard it pop in the living room, didn't you? Because I'm linked to my Xbox account. It keeps popping up every time I get an achievement in the living room. Search the suitcase. Insulin? Don't worry. I'm going to make sure I carry all of the food. At the very least, it'll help keep everybody fed. Oh, you didn't like him there? I thought he was pretty good. I don't think he was probably the best person to play the role, but I think he did a good job with it. You know? Also, we can go back and watch more Marvel stuff because it has been a while.
This stuff will come in handy.
Wool leggings. Oh, those are warmer than the ones I have. Yes. Oh yeah, they're those bad boys. Look at all this warmth.
This will come in handy.
Taking that and these cargo pants. Well, I think I'm wearing the cargo pants automatically. But I'm carrying like 105 pounds of gear. Most of it's clothes at this point. But I don't care. I'll leave those mittens because I've got enough mittens.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Climbing socks, give me those. Those are warm. They need to be repaired, but warm they be. There's some people huddled together over there. That's terrible. Thick wool sweater. Yes, please. Simple parka. Well, I guess that all depends entirely on your taste, Tories. Tabitha's got The Office playing in the bedroom. Carrying so much. Must drop excess. my problem here is I thought about it, I don't really want to spend a lot of time
I'll take it.
repairing my clothes, because if I do that, I might find much better worn clothes here and just wasted a bunch of time. So instead, I'm going to trundle slowly through all of this.
I think I can use this.
And just hope to find stuff that's useful. Plus the IDs and the insulin. Ragged t-shirt and sweatshirt. Don't need any of that. Astrid, stop shivering. I get. It's only 7 degrees outside. Don't be a baby. It's not minus 30 like it was in the middle of the night last night. Oh, disregard, I'm carrying 115 pounds of gear now. But I'm leaving a bunch of this stuff behind because carrying all of it is just no longer feasible.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Jeans, baseball cap. Blah, blah, blah. It's making me like an army cargo jacket or something. Something worthwhile.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
A book! Whoa! Can I take your boots? Those look very warm. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna search the luggage over here by this piece of wreckage. And this guy, or gal, I can't tell from here. For their ID, and I'm gonna huddle up inside here and just start ripping clothing apart and repairing what I have.
This will come in handy.
Fix this frozen corpse here. Antibiotics. More first aid equipment. Sweatshirt, scarf. Empty. He travels with an empty suitcase. It's not like it's blown open or anything, it's just empty. Yeah.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Woolman's. I'll take those new long johns because I bet they're warmer than the ones that I have. Out of the wind. Get as close as we can to this big fireball. Alright, Astrid. I just need you to stay right here. Feels like it's 40. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we'll spend some time changing some stuff out. Yeah, where'd that one? That one's warmer. And ours is at half, though, so I'm sure it'll be warmer in the long run to keep this one. Oh, yeah. Wear that parka. Shirts. How is that t-shirt warmer than this shirt? That makes no sense to me. .8 degrees. Gloves are nice and warm. Climbing socks. I know after we repair these, they'll be warmer than the regular socks we're wearing, so I'm going to go ahead and do
Ducks.
that.
I can't be far behind.
Failed. Alright, let's try again. I don't know what to suggest for you, Tories. As far as shows go. Oh yeah, wear those. So nice and warm. Wear those.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I know you are, but you know what? We should actually eat first. Interesting. Let's have you, tiny little baby sardines. Drink that. We need some crackers. Who doesn't just love stale crackers? Mmm. Tasty-licious. Still carrying 114 pounds of gear. Which is nuts. That's a lot of it, though. Thank goodness this hulking carcass of plane is warm. And also the fire creates light for us. That. Drop that. Drop. Yeah, let's wear these instead of the... Look at that. Astrid always looks furious. Let's wear those other socks instead. Those are about destroyed. Wear them. Oh, there's an overhead bin.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Look, we can move again. How glorious. Can I run? No, it still can't run. Because I'm carrying too much. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to carry more of this food. Because I'm willing to bet there's a quest we got to do where we have to, like, donate as much food as we can to help them get through. We'll need to donate a certain number of calories, I'd be willing to bet. I could be wrong, though. That could have been just a thing for Grey Mother. It's dark. Like, it's not supreme darkness, but it's not bright out. That's for certain.
I'll take it.
New climbing socks. Hey. No. I don't want any of that crap. No. I bet the insulin's in the very last suitcase on this mountain. Ragged combat pants. Hey, I'm taking those. I bet those are warm. Dimitri, where's your luggage? I need to find your insulin. Is this it? No, it's just empty. Green flares. Wish I could hold the lantern up just a little, like, I could adjust it and hold it a little more up or a little more down. Dimitri, this better be your luggage right here, after I check this frozen person. Passenger manifest. Oh.
Looks like the plane's passenger manifest.
Seems like something I should bring with me, right? They want to know what happened to the people on board.
I think I can use this.
New hoodie. I'll take that. I don't know if it's worth anything. How much gear am I carrying, weight-wise? Let's do 112 pounds. Ugh. I guess that food weighs a lot more than I thought it did. Somebody's crying.
This stuff will come in handy.
Someone's still alive up here. Don't worry, I'll come check on you in a second, lady. At least it sounded like a lady crying. Oh no. Okay, I'm sure you'll be fine if you just give me a second to find this insulin, okay? Then I'll help you out.
This will come in handy.
Hold on. I bet you it's not even in here. I bet you she's got the insulin. She was like, oh no, Dimitri, who's my lover? I need to get his insulin for him. He's still alive. Or something along those lines. Oh god, if it's one of those things where it's like, oh, they're both diabetics. Choose who lives. Great.
I'll take it.
Hang on. Okay, I'm not gonna forget about you, lady. Just let me finish digging through all this luggage. Something tells me. Ooh! Insulin!
Found it. Oh god. Oh god, you're alive.
Help me.
I'm here. I'm here to help.
There's probably no helping, Astrid.
Please. It hurts. Make it stop.
You've been in a crash. You're in shock. But I can help you. Just let me start a fire.
Too far gone.
You've lost a lot of blood, and you have frostbite. But it's okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm a doctor. I can help you.
Please. I want this to be over.
Here we go.
Huh. Interesting. I wonder. Damn it. Sleep Research Center. Dr. Greenwood speaking.
Did you get it?
I told you not to call here.
I'm sorry, but I'm scared.
I am working on it.
It's getting worse. We have to do something.
I'm going as fast as I can.
You said you had something that could help her.
I can't just... Look, it is in a secure area of the lab. I can't just walk out with it. There are security protocols and...
Astrid, it's getting worse. You have to do something. You understand that better than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Oh, good.
Find a way and get up here as soon as you can.
I will. As soon as I can figure out how to... I'll find a way to get it to you.
Oh, goodness.
Well, have you asked Will?
No. It's been years since we... I haven't asked him yet.
We don't have time for this, Astrid. You need to do this, and soon.
I will. I'll fix it. I promise I will get there.
I'm afraid it's happening again. I'm afraid we'll lose her this time.
That's not gonna happen.
Hurry, Astrid.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you're in pain, and you just want it to end, but I won't let you die out here.
Oh, good. I have to carry a survivor back. Fantastic.
I'll see if I can help.
Great.
There.
I'm already
Super
carrying
bad.
112 pounds of gear. Enough food to feed an army. What was that? No afflictions.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well, step one, I think, is get back to Carcass of Plain. Jam next to fire.
We're making good time.
Hope survives? Maybe? Not only do I have to keep myself alive, I have to keep another human being alive, too. Great. So they took one great thing about the Long Dark, that you don't have to worry about other people. And then they gave me a mission that's literally an escort quest, but instead of just keeping a computer alive and, you know, shoving it towards the objective, I have to drag its frozen body along the way and keep it alive. Hooray! Oh, goodness gracious. Conditions going to be dropping here soon.
Stay with me.
Looks like it's already coming down a little bit. Gotta stop here and warm her up some. Because it's cold. Thankfully it's not like death cold like it was last night. Ooh, okay.
Help me.
Condition was 56%, I think, when we scooped her up. So we'll see if it dropped at all when we're coming through here. What is that? Oh, a distress pistol. Good.
Just stay awake. We're getting closer.
Are you serious?
I need to catch my breath. could use this.
What was that? I heard something. Check the map. Survey says. So I've got to get back down the road. All the way back through here. All the way down to here. An occasionally true story about Catherine. Interesting. I like the way that's phrased. Oh, she's... Her condition's dropping a bit. Is it warmer right here? Can I just place you here? Is this warm enough?
I'm right here.
Well, she just flopped pretty hard on the ground. Diagnose her
Let's see
condition.
what's wrong here. I've done what I can.
Okay. So, check my inventory. Let's drop that. Alright, now let's make the long and arduous trek back. Now, something tells me probably not going to be able to carry her through this. So maybe I can just place her next to this raging fireball and it'll be warm. Ah, close enough. We all know what you meant, Ribblefold. We all know what you mean. That's the important part, right? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to drop a bunch of this food, because I'm carrying way too much. And now I have to drag a
Hang in
human
there. We can do
through all
this.
this, which is just wonderful. I wonder if it'll count this, like, set piece fire as real fire for her. Because if it doesn't, ooh, it might be rough. And I think the entire reason this... I can't get her up here. I knew it. Ah. Well, what do you do? Real bold.
Family.
But it's nice and warm right here next to this huge fireball.
All I can think about is
Are you warming up here? 48%. Her condition is not good. Fire.
Things coming back.
Ah, you silly. Okay. That's cool. Tabitha did that for a little while.
Come on, little fire.
She worked for a company that sold different types of flooring.
perfect.
Ah, customer service. Cold. That'll warm her up. Okay, I'm nice and warm. So I'm going to take the opportunity to a drop. Yum, yum. else am I carrying that's so heavy? Get rid of that and that. I need to fix you. That's bad. £30 worth of foodstuffs, 40 pounds there. How you doing, Gwen? Sleep for an hour. Try to recover a little bit of my condition. See if I can get the same thing happening for her. Down to embers. Her condition did rise a little bit. That's good.
Up we go.
Come on, let's go. We gotta go back by the farmhouse because I'm pretty sure I can't get you up here anyway.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
So, off we go into the frozen hell.
So bright.
Alright, Gwen. We gotta go the long way. Because of course we do.
My fence. Where's the fire?
Her condition's gonna start dropping as soon as she gets cold again. I don't want to babysit her, but I gotta keep her alive. I found some pants that I bet are super warm, but they're nearly destroyed,
Hang on.
so I have to repair
I have
them.
you.
Maybe I can get around this way. This is where I came upon the crash site on survival. You know, before I got mauled by a bear twice outside of the farmhouse. But that only happened because he kept running wolves at me.
We're making good time.
Such an arduous journey. I guess it's the sound of her legs banging against me or something. Oh no, I'm hearing like a thump.
I think no way out.
There's another suitcase. There's a cave.
Falling. Just falling.
Maybe it'll be warm enough in here.
Stay with me.
One of two things is going to happen when I walk in this cave. It'll be warm enough that I can set her down and deal with my inventory a little bit. Or
Not much
we'll
farther
set her
now.
down and a bear will be here and it will eat her. And we won't have, you know, really much we can do about it.
My feet. Thank God.
she's warming
I
up.
won't let you go.
We are not. So I'm gonna place her here.
I won't leave you behind.
God, I hate that she flops every time.
I'm gonna check you over.
Hey, Thestio, that's good. I like that. I'm gonna treat her affliction, which is dehydration risk.
That should be better.
AKA, she's thirsty. Give her some water. It's pretty good. Now I don't want to update that. Get out of here. Laptop. Okay, she's warming up a little bit. Last thing I need to pick up is something as heavy as more firewood.
I think I can use this.
I wish I could shove a bunch of stuff. Oh no. Is it blizzarding? I don't think it's actually blizzarding, but the wind's really whipping up out there, so maybe we can build another fire. Try to warm her up enough. You know what? Let's not do that. Instead, let's just open our inventory and just dump stuff. I'm gonna drop all this food. Because I'm carrying too much. I have to. I've got to carry fire supplies with me. So I got to bring this. Otherwise I'm gonna have to stop and rip everything, all the trees apart every chance I get. Check her condition. Okay, she's still warming up. We're still cold. Well, cooling off, I guess. So I'll try to repair those pants again. See if they're better than the ones I'm wearing. Clothing. Oh, almost 4 degrees of warmth. Yes, please. Look at that. That's what champions wear. Oh, she's sleeping. Her condition's going up. That's good. I'm gonna eat some of this food that I just dropped. Yeah, I know what you mean. I wish I worked there too. Man, the perks. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ooh, I need to put on these new socks. Oh, we're so warm. Wow, that shirt's warm. Okay, good. Good. So I'm dropping all this food in here. So that way if, you know, I do actually have to collect it, I know where it is. I've got literally all of it jammed up in a corner.
Cold. So cold. Come on. Think of fire. Think of hot fire. Yeah.
Antibiotics. How cold is it in here? Feels like 27. So if I place a bedroll, how cold is it? I don't know what kind of warmth bonus the bedroll gives me in here. Should be enough to warm me up. Let's just try sitting for an hour. If I start to freeze, it should wake me up. It didn't really help at all. It's because it got a little colder. Okay, so fire time. Start fire. Don't worry, Gwen. We'll jam some coal on it, heat it up real nice for you. Well, I'll probably just put some firewood on it instead. Coal's heavy, but it burns real hot. So I'll probably hold on to it as emergency backup. Oh, she's dying. I need to warm her up.
This might be serious.
It's not great, I can tell you that much.
Feeling better now?
Okay, so I got 2 hours of fire. It'll take 2 hours to cook up all this water. So let's do this. She's still thirsty. As am I, really. So, you know, we'll sleep for... We got another hour and some change on the fire, so I'll sleep for another hour. Come on, what do we got? Oh, her look at how great her condition is.
Oh,
excellent.
This pack is getting too...
Don't be rude to the lady.
Hang in there. We can do this.
We're moving a bit faster now that I'm less fatigued. It's still cold, though. It's still just a bit cold.
Hold on. Just hold on.
Feels like 13. Ugh. No thanks. I'll pass. I'll stay inside where it's warm. I mean, no, I love the cold more than I like the heat, but that's too much. I'm gonna kind of just blaze past this here.
We're making good time.
Sort of. Yeah. Glad you're thinking things are great. At least I don't have to babysit her food. I just have to babysit her thirst and heat. Why am I not carrying 3 gallons of water on me? That'd be useful.
Hurry.
I also have to listen to her yammer on. I mean, she's delirious. She's in shock. So, I mean, that happens. But I still have to listen to it. Alright. So, I just realized I have to run to the restroom real quick and grab a drink. Those of you who are subscribers, unfortunately, you're just going to see an empty chair while I'm gone for a second. But if you're not, there will be a quick ad, like a minute, minute and a half. Let me just do that real quick. Sorry for the thing. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the delay, y'all. I appreciate your patience. That's one of the things I want to do is I want to get, like, I want to work on my overlay a little bit so that way I've got, like, be right back.
Let you go.
And get some music playing over it, just something that plays, like, softly. So there's not just dead silence the whole time.
We can make it.
But, thankfully, it's only like a minute and a half. Thank you, Real Cold.
We're making good time.
We're actually doing better than I thought we would at this point. I'm just worried we're going to run across the friggin' Timberwolves again. Because Timberwolves, while carrying woman who needs medical attention, equals bad news bears. And I can't help but think every time I pass by one of these without these luggage suitcases without opening it, I always think there could be a mariner's peacoat. Oh, hey, Molly's calling us. So let me just place you up here on the cliff, lady. Gracious. I'm gonna put you right there.
Easy, easy.
Yeah, I'll answer it. Hold on.
Hello?
Me again.
What? How did you know I was here?
Party line's a funny thing. All the calls go to every phone in the area.
Yeah, that is how that works.
All I have to do is wait for you to pick up.
What do you want, Molly? I'm kind of busy.
Yeah, I saw you found a survivor at the crash site.
You spying on me?
Just watching. Curious.
Hey, that's kind of creepy.
You want to tell me what happened to your man?
I don't really have time for this right now, Molly.
I'll go first. You asked about my husband when we were in the house. Not much to tell, really. He's dead. I'm alive.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry if this sounds harsh, but you don't seem too broken up about it.
I'm not.
I assume he's the one in the basement. Did you kill him?
You tell me. Is feeling to help someone the same as killing?
I guess that depends
Sort
on
of.
the circumstances and the intent.
Now you sound like a lawyer.
Did you kill him?
The wolves killed him. But my intent was for him to die.
That's fun. Thanks, Molly. Well, we got a fire barrel here, and it's real cold. I really don't want to make another fire. I'm glad you do like that screen, Real Cold. It didn't take too terribly much. They had a template that I used for it, but it had a bunch of extra, like, superfluous garbage that made it look real cluttered, so I just cleaned it up a bit. Just put some information on it. I love the map icon. It's a flat person because she's laying on the ground. Okay, so I gotta get to... Let's see, hold on. I gotta get... Hang on. There. And I'm up here, and I've already had to stop and make 2 fires. Oh, let's give her some water.
I've done what I can.
We can afford to take a small condition hit if we keep moving far
Won't let you fall.
I'm just worried that we're gonna run across some problems. And see, I want to do like a.
Did I say?
I want to do sort of like a. Be right back, or will return shortly kind of screen. Unfortunately, the template that I use doesn't have something like that, so I'd have to find another one, or pay for the Streamlabs Pro. I'm sorry, Premium, in order to have access to some of the other stuff that they have. Alright, we're gonna follow this. Try to cut. It's such a long journey. Can I pick you up? Of course I can. We're both about to freeze. At least they're kind enough to leave firewood laying around all over the place. So that's good. Okay, we're both taking condition hits right now.
Oh, I wanted us to go home.
I got you. We're gonna make it.
Yeah, we'll make it as long as there's no thin ice along here. If there is, then we're doomed. Oh, you could just drop her? Oh, that's rough. I don't know why that's an option. I guess it's an option in case you run across timber wolves, which I'm sure will happen soon. It'll happen at the most inconvenient moment, because I will wait to the last second to warm this poor woman up, and it's going to cost me dearly. You wait and see. Unless I stop and do it, like, here. But then I run the risk of wind blowing it out. It's the wind chill. Minus 23. So maybe if I get behind some of these rocks, I can get a wind shield.
Hang on. I have you.
I can get a fire going, and I can warm us both up, because we're both pretty cold. I had to move my mouse off of the run 60-second ad break. Last time I didn't do that. And my cat Nichols was climbing around in my lap,
Where did it go?
trying to get all comfortable. And he decided to step on my laptop, accidentally clicked it, and ran an ad just in the middle. Oh, crap baskets.
Nothing good about that sound.
Place her, please.
You're safe now.
Place her, please.
I'm here.
Distress pistol works. Uh-oh. Leave that poor woman alone. Get out of here. I got him. Whew. Fire time. Yes, you're right, Astrid. I desperately need fire time. Ooh, okay. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Well, thank goodness the wolves don't try to eat her while she's laying on the ground. That would be horrific.
mind. Let's see what's wrong here.
No afflictions. Good. Then I'm gonna do this. Oh, that's bad. I should have drank some water. I'm no longer at risk for hypothermia. But I put my conditions a little lower because, oh good, no, I didn't sleep long enough for it to have a negative impact on my thirst.
Surrounded by
condition.
snow and nothing to drink.
So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do what I did last time. I got 2.5 hours in the fire, so I'm going to boil as much water as I can because I'm going to need more water for her. I'm going to get in the bedroll. I'm going to sleep for 2 hours. Hey, Tipsy Prophet. That's the diagnosis. I like it. I like where your head's at. Nope, she's doing a whole lot better than she was earlier.
Easy. I'm not going to be able to carry this
That's
load
for sure.
much longer.
That's rude, Astrid. Every time, because I'm over my carry limit, every time I scoop her up, she always says, I'm not going to be able to carry this load much longer. It's just rude and uncalled for. Okay, now let's wander the frozen wastes until we get to the town again.
Not much farther now.
I can, but I also have to keep this woman on my shoulder alive. I picked her up here at this plane crash, and I have to get her here. I've already had to stop to build 3 fires. Yes, and you can use wolf pelts to like make a wolf skin coat that's really warm. You know, and it's, you know, got a fair amount of waterproofing. It's just, I'm doing the story mode right now, so unfortunately, it's not. I wish I could build a sled. That would be great. Because at least I could just drag her on the sled. You know, if we're being really ambitious, we could try to tame the timber wolves and then, you know, have them dog sled us around. That would be wicked. But unfortunately, that is not going to be the case.
Leave me.
I'm carrying you. I'm not leaving you anywhere, lady. Gwen. Yeah, it's a single man I did a... Well, single woman I did a rod race. Because at this point in the story, we're playing as Astrid. But... no, unfortunately, you can't do any of that. As cool as that would be. Although, there's a couple of neat aspects to, like, crafting your own clothing. If you make a bearskin bedroll, and you carry it around with you, it smells like a bear. So the wolves tend to leave you alone as long as you've got it on you. So you can do some pretty cool stuff. There was one point where I had deerskin boots, pants, wolfskin coat, rabbit mittens, and rabbit hat. So, like, all the clothing you could craft. You might be able to make a bearskin greatcoat now. I don't remember. That'd be neat. I can see where we need to go. Okay, now, where are the wolves? Because I know they're here. Earlier, we watched a couple of wolves before we made it to the town. There were a few wolves that were running around in this area, and one of them killed the deer, then turned slowly and stared at me, and then started following me. It's great. Wonderful. But now there's 2 distinct types of wolves. Thankfully, only one of them is in, as far as I'm aware, only one of them is in the survival mode. Story mode contains your standard wolf, which is just a pain. They sort of circle in areas. They'll hunt down and kill wildlife. You get too close to them, they'll hunt you down. They'll start stalking you. point a weapon at them, they'll get aggressive and charge. Get too close, they'll come after you. Timberwolves, on the other hand, have a pack. There's like a pack morale mechanic.
I won't let you go.
And you've got to do enough damage or scare the pack enough in order to break their morale and run them off. The things that work are regular flares scare wolves off, but they don't work on timberwolves. They're too scary. So you need special marine flares, which are louder and brighter. So that way, you pitch them at a wolf and it lowers the pack's morale a little bit. You put the fear of God in a little bit. My goal is to get to that barn and stop inside and hope it's warm enough inside that I can just set her down and don't have to make another fire. We can get to that barn and we're real close to town. You can also shoot the wolf pack enough to scare them.
Not yet.
Oh no, the wind's really starting to whip up. It's a bad sign. Let's get close to dusk. Let's see, the wind chill. Oh, minus 27. That's fun. Okay. That sounds interesting at the very least. Right now, I'm sort of just focusing on what exactly I want to do and sort of... I need to grow more. So making connections certainly will not hurt. If you are part of a large community, though, Tipsy Prophet, if you want to, inform them that I exist, that's all fine by me. But I'll definitely sort of poke around and see what I can learn. I do appreciate you letting me know about that. I adore survival games. Okay. Good. Yeah, and I won't be one of those guys that just pops in like, hey, random community, how about you watch my stream? No. I'm not going to do any of that. Although there's a tiny, tiny part of me that desperately wants to just go through random communities and just put that out there, but I know it's gonna turn people off from checking things out.
Stay with me.
Regular wolves? Yeah, regular wolf. No, not regular wolves. Timber wolves, but no pack morale. Oh my. No. Reload the gun, please. Shoot the gun. Shoot the wolf. Get out of here. Boy, are they furious. I can't tell if I scared them off or not. There's no Timberwolf morale bar. I think I did. Only have 4 reserve rounds left in this pistol. Don't shoot Gwen, just pick her up.
It's okay. It's okay. Stay with me.
Okay. Sweet. Yeah. At the very least, I can poke around in there, and it was a really close call. I thought they were just regular wolves in the distance. I was like, I'll be fine. So I was going to just get out a flare and stand there. And I saw there were like 4 of them. I was like, those don't look like the regular wolves, though. And boy, were they not. How cold is it? Ooh, wind chill's down to minus 27. It's getting worse. But at the very least, I can kind of, because I've never joined a Discord community for literally anything. So I can, at least check it out. Because I know I've got a couple of people in here watching that you know, I use Twitter for all of my updates. But I could do a... Oh, it's warm in here. Good, I can warm her up and then we can get on our way. Let me just rotate you. Put you in a nice warm spot. Yep. There we go.
Here you go.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll check that out. Yeah, what I was going to say was, at the very least, I can poke my head around and see what a functioning Discord community looks like. Does this leave? It does leave the dawn. Okay, so she's warming up, not as fast as I am. She's still warming up. She needs some water, so let's go ahead and deal with that.
Let me have a look, okay?
Yeah, but as of right now, I use Twitter for all my, like, channel updates.
Feeling better now?
You know, I do, like, a good morning text first thing and let people... Or a good morning tweet. And sort of just let people know what I'll be playing. That's mostly what I use it for. I try not to, you know, overload anything. I don't want to be somebody who tweets 600 times a day. That's just not me. No thanks, I'll pass. Gwen, you need to warm up. I'm not building another fire. Nope, I just got the notification about it. Thank you, Tips of Profit. I appreciate that. Pick that up. Backpack's empty. I got a bunch of firewood, I'm sure. Forget it, I'll just build another fire. I'm out of books. No. Wow. Alright, it's gonna burn for an hour. Can't believe it's warming the room up that much. Add fuel. Sure, that's for firewood. And we'll pass the time for an hour. I'm gonna have to eat something. Then
I can eat anything right now.
give Gwen some water. Okay. Well, see, I just try not to do any of that stuff when I'm live. You know, I try to, you know, keep language down and all that. I mean, I stream mature rated games and I inform everybody before my streams start that, you know, it's, you know, just in case I let something slip. And my friends do it a lot more than me, mainly because
Let's see what's wrong here.
when I worked for an apartment, the apartment complex I worked for, everybody that worked with me was older, and I had to really watch what I said around them.
Only one
And so
way.
I've just gotten good at having a filter. And I was like, well, that was great practice for this. You know, in the working retail, I've always been able to sort of shut parts of my brain off. Alright, Gwen. We gotta get from here to there. I hate every time I look at the map and close it, it just flops around a bit. At least it's not, you know, monstrously cold. It looks like it's about to get that way, though.
Green fire everywhere.
So, I mean, it doesn't bother me that much. I feel like as long as I try to keep that stuff down, I'll reach a larger audience. I will say, there is just something funny about watching people just scream about things from time to time, and they just, you know, let them fly.
It's a terrible sound.
But at the same time, it's like watching a movie on cable, and, you know, watching people call other people fruitcakes, and, you know, Snickers bars and other random things that have nothing to do with anything because they had to make it safe for TV. That's also funny in its own way. Oh, we're so far, but we're so close.
Not much farther now.
That's you blowing my phone up? What are you doing to my phone? I got a bunch of achievement notifications there.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
I appreciate that. Thanks for the warning, though. I'll poke around in there at some point here in the very near future. I don't know exactly what all we got going on this week, though, because I got my friend Jared on his way to visit, which, let me see where he is. It's 4 o'clock, so I can check it in an hour, and I'll be pleasantly surprised. Alrighty.
Everyone's dead.
We can make it.
So slow. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, again, I appreciate it. Ooh, okay. Sounds like something I tried to set up a long time ago that never really panned out. But, you know, hey. Possibly. But I was also thinking about Logan setting up a Discord for the stream, but I've got to do some research on all that. I know you tried getting us something like that on your server that you made, Logan. Oh, come on. Astrid, we're almost there with Gwen. At least she's warmer than we are somehow. Well, I know I've got you and Tori's on board for that.
Just stay awake. We're getting closer. Not much farther now.
Am I on the road?
Just stay awake. We're getting closer.
I can't tell. This is a road. Nope, this is just some snowdrift, but that's fine. Yeah, but I was thinking of like setting up a server specifically for the stream. That way, if I mess something up, the Discord server that I currently have, that I use for like game chat, doesn't become completely unusable for such a thing. You know, that's the whole reason. Yeah, I gotta look into how all that works. And this will help.
Let you go.
Seeing a functioning Discord community. It's like, what is that? So I saw something that looked vaguely disc-shaped, just hovering out of the corner of my eye. It's Nichols curled up, sleeping on the top of the cat tree. Just the sun's hitting him in a weird way. So it's like, what is that? Yeah, and that's... like, I use my Discord for game chat, you know, that way I can talk to my friends and you guys can all hear them when we're playing multiplayer games. Unfortunately, it is the only way for me to do it is with Discord. I was gonna say unfortunately, but it works really well. I like that I can adjust the audio individually for each person in there, so if one person is too loud, I can turn them down, or I can turn them up instead of having to crank all the volume, you know, and blow out everybody's eardrums from that one dude who's super loud. It's got a lot of good features.
Just stay awake. We're getting closer.
Getting fire everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I play on Xbox too, really old. So, I mean, I totally understand that. If I was using the Twitch app on the Xbox when I'm streaming stuff, I could just do party chat, you know, and my friends could check a box. Well, there's a way to do it now. They changed it all. But if you're streaming through the Twitch app, you can still get party chat audio through it. It's just a whole thing to do now. But I can't use any of my overlays or any, you know, like the stream startings. I can't use any of that stuff if I do it that way. So what I would have to do is I'd have to set the Xbox up in here, hook it up to a capture card, and then slave that to the PC and run all that through, which wouldn't be too terrifically difficult to figure out, but it's a lot of work, and I would be out the Xbox in the living room. Which is the one I use to watch everything. All my media is consumed through there. Because we don't have cable TV. We just have Hulu, Netflix, Prime Video. Well, I didn't either, and it's surprisingly easy. The only thing that I don't know anything about is capture cards. I just had to do some Googling and a little bit of research, and I figured out how to get... I was really upset when I downloaded Streamlabs and was like, all this stuff costs money. And then I looked it up and somebody was like, oh, just type free in the search bar. There's not very many of them, but there's a few options. And I was like, this one looks perfect. That's exactly my style. And so there we go. That's how I found it. Alright, we got Gwen back. And there's, like, so the audio, I'm probably using a mid-tier audio quality microphone. There's some higher quality ones that are electronic like this one is. But then you've also got, like, the super, like, the studio quality microphones that have, like, a dedicated, like, microphone XLR cable. Which those you have to have an audio mixer and you've got to pipe that audio in somewhere. It's a whole thing. Well, I can almost guarantee you that I bet you they would, they'll have something like that soon. Where do I put you? Well, I guess we can talk to you and you'll tell her where she goes. Hello? I'll stick her by the fire then. How's that? Good? I hope so, because that's where you're living. This is your house now. Yep, it's, I've heard better, but I've also heard much worse. So, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna say anything bad about it.
Let me have a look, okay?
I do appreciate it.
Feeling better now?
I'm like, you know, you guys make this all worthwhile.
You'll feel better after you sleep.
There you go, Dimitri. Alright. Oh, there's a bed there. I guess I could put her there. But she needs to warm up, so she's going to be by the fire on the hard floor. Hello? I guess I have to pick her up and put her there.
Hold on!
Alright, hold on. Here we go. I'll put you on the bed. Just spin you around. Jam your face through the pillow. There we go.
just have to put you down.
Oh god, she flopped real hard. She said thank you. Oh, it's fine, Logan. Yeah. I mean, I understand. You know, watching people with really high quality equipment and then going back and watching people who use, you know, when you're listening to someone stream.
And it sounds like they're the pilot of the aircraft. You look out the left side of your window.
It's, you know, terrible. It hurts a little bit. So, I get it. Let's see. Oh, I have to return the IDs. Where do I return the IDs at? Where does that happen? Is there a box? Do they go in here? Maybe? Is there a bundle of identification that I'm unaware of? Here, let me pull that back up. And I've heard that from a lot of people. That I looked it up on like the on Twitch subreddit. There were some people talking about it, and they were like, "Well, what's one of the things you can't stand?" They're like, "Poor mic quality." If that's the case, I am not watching it. I was like, "Well, that's good to know." Oh.
He's no longer with us.
We phased through the ground there to diagnose that poor man.
He didn't survive the crash.
Okay. Well, I guess they need to fix this part.
I'm sorry. I found her.
It does, thanks to my brother. Yeah, because you're listening at work, I totally get that, Tories. You know, you don't get to see any of the video. It's all audio.
Crash.
For those of you who are interested in going back and watching,
Sorry.
I do have a link to my YouTube archive.
She didn't make it.
And it's just literally I copy and paste. I download the video on demand from Twitch, and then I upload it to YouTube, and that's it. I try to group them into playlists and such, so that way it's, you know.
I'm sorry. I couldn't find who you were looking for. I hope they survived and they're safe somewhere.
Find them, please.
Winston.
He didn't make it. I'm sorry. I found her. She didn't make it.
Okay. I think I've got most of the IDs returned. Maybe? Franklin. Yeah.
Died in the crash.
That's all sorts of messed up. It's real bad, yeah. Especially since every time I lean over to talk to them, my face phases through the hardwood floor and it's just a bleak, just terrible looking screen. At least you don't have to see the sadness in their eyes when I tell them their loved ones are dead. So that's a plus, I guess.
I'm sorry.
Ugh.
She didn't survive the crash. So sorry.
I think there's only one more. It keeps teleporting me to the middle of the room.
I'm sorry. I couldn't find them.
Keep looking, please.
Do I have to find the rest of the IDs? Yeah, well, I was sort of going for a, you know, a sort of gallows humor there to kind of just, because it is super depressing, and, you know, I don't want that. I want to lighten the mood just a touch. We are having a fun stream. I'm missing one. Are there really 12 people jammed in here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I guess there are. I missed somebody. Who did I miss? Yup. Nolan.
I'm sorry. I couldn't find them.
Search for them, please.
What's 3 of them? I didn't find 3 people, which is sad.
You made it.
Sure did.
I prayed that you would.
Yes, I made it. And I found another survivor. In bad shape, though. Found the insulin, too.
Thank you, my child. This is a big help. Weather's turning worse. I fear another blizzard is on the way.
How can you tell?
The farmers of Pleasant Valley have been part of my flock for years now. Over that time, you start to see the patterns of things. Blizzards are common this time of year. We're due for another one any day now.
And then what?
Normally, we'd hunker down with a stack of firewood, a full pantry, and wait it out.
And now?
Even with what you've done, we'll have to pray we survive long enough for the weather to clear.
Prayer is your thing, Father. You handle that. Between the plane crash and the houses in the area, I'm gonna pull together whatever supplies I can find. Maybe between the 2 of us, we can keep these people alive.
May God watch over you, my child.
So I was talking about earlier with the lighting. You can see behind me.
Some names missing from the passenger manifest. Became delirious and wandered off, maybe.
You can see some weirdness happening behind me, and that's just my the window I was talking about earlier. Ooh, emergency kit. I'm gonna leave that flare gun there because I don't need another flare gun. So I'm gonna open it because otherwise I'm gonna go emergency kit and just scoop it up, not realize that I've been in there already. Okay, what time is it? Late. So, you know, let's take a nap. Let's do that. In this warm place. Actually, I don't need more water. Let's pick this up. I need to drink some water, but I think I'm still carrying, yeah, like almost 1.5 gallons of water. Almost. Let's check the journal real quick. 8 antiseptic old beard. Oh. 16,000 calories. 48 hours of firewood. 10 bandages. 8 antibiotics. A distress pistol and 4 shells. Okay, well, never mind. I'm picking up that distress pistol. Oh boy.
Looks like this has been here a while.
I'm taking it. Distress pistol shells. Where are you? Did I pass them? Not in the crafting. They're there. 4. It should be where they go, right? Let me check my objectives. No, that's not where they go. Oh, to the kitchen storage. My bad. Wrong place. Wow, Logan. That's real dark. Goodness. Didn't expect that. Alright, distress pistol. Flare shells. Okay, 8 antibiotics. How many antibiotics do I have? Now let's transfer all those. 6, 7, 8. Okay. I need kerosene. .86. I don't want to put all that in there. Can I split the stack? Can I split the stack? Okay, so lantern fuel is the kerosene. Okay, 10 bandages, which I think I should have roughly 6,000 cloth. Oh, disregard, I have 2. Goodness. 8 antiseptic / old man's beard dressing. 2, 3. Okay. Well, guess what? We gotta go on over to some houses. Hopefully the Timberwolves aren't... No, it's late. I need to wait till daytime. That's what I must do. Yes, the daytime. The time of day in which it is daytime. Survey says. Come on. Ooh, it's windy. Feels like 111 degrees. That's how you know you're living life.
I need anything right about now.
Go to our inventory and drink some water. Okay. So, I've been streaming for about... Well, I've been live actually doing stuff for about 3 hours and 15 minutes. So we don't have a ton of time left on the stream. Got like 45 minutes or so. I don't know how much longer we have until we're, finishing up. I don't think we'll finish this today. If for some reason we do... if we don't finish this today and then we finish up fairly quickly next Wednesday, we'll just do survival mode. You know. We're gonna end up running through all this. Put the bedroll back down and we'll just sleep for another 2 hours. Let's be daylight outside before I go running around. It can't be first thing in the morning either, because if it is, yeah, so it's probably still cutting it too close. Can I sleep for another 2 hours? Can you let me do that? Or you wake me up early? Looks good enough to me. Alright, time to go rip these houses to pieces. Dropped a bunch of junk. I say junk. Oh, goodness. I have to locate and return. Well, at least I have to go all the way back up here, where I dropped all that food. So there's that. That's a plus. Look how swift we're moving. We're like Usain Bolt. Nope, nothing in here. Yeah. Gonna get 8 hours of firewood too. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, I'm sorry. 48 hours worth of firewood. I wonder if coal counts. Nothing in there. More disinfectant. Coffee. I don't know how this place hasn't been ripped to pieces yet.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh no, you know I need those. Because I need the cloth to make bandages. I gotta make 10 bandages for these folks.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Hush, Astrid. Not that bad. Alright, maybe it's a lot of water, but, you know, that's whatever. Food, food. Ooh, energy drink. Oh, frozen man. No ID. Interesting. Well, I'll take that.
This'll come in handy.
I hope maybe it marks it on my map for me, because if it does, that'll be great. More antiseptic. Local legends, the Lost Cave. Sure, I don't know what good that'll do me, but hey. Oh, thank you, Thestio.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
So it has been a minute. I was thirsty. Sometimes you just forget to drink or eat, depending on how serious your gaming session is. Sewing kit. At least you don't have to worry about 7 days to die medicine. You know, oh, I've got a huge laceration on my arm. You know, and then you have to use a sewing kit to sew your arm back together. Well, we're not sure when/if that'll happen. Drunkus. It seems to be kind of a gray area in Twitch's terms of service, and in the Bits terms of service. Because they have two separate TOSs. One specifically for Bits, and one that's just for Twitch. So, we're not 100% sure. We might be able to do some sort of workaround, but we're not certain it's something that we can do. Now, if I can find several examples of other streamers doing exactly that, and they're still, you know, and nobody's in trouble for anything, then that's a different story. Tabitha did, she looked it up, and she typed it in the chat earlier. And so it seemed really sort of questionable. Oh, firewood or other fuel. You know what? I already got 9.5. Well, 9.3 hours, not 9.5. So. Anything that's about to spoil, I'm jamming in there. I need more antiseptic. So 3 more antiseptic. 10 bandages. Okay. So let's take a moment and really shred down some of the clothing that we found. Yeah. We'll try to figure something out.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Okay, so 25 minutes to repair these boots? Well, hey. Alright, how much cloth do I have now? Not enough. I don't have enough to do anything with that either, I don't think. Right, 4 bandages. And I need 10. How many bandages do I currently have? I've got 8. So I need to make... I need to make another 4 bandages. Huh. Okay. That crafting method scares me a little bit. So I'll do it like this. Because it says to harvest the cloth and it turns into bandages, but that really... So it freaks me out a little bit. What is that? That's workbench. That's forge. Oh, that's the reloading bench. Okay. I got you. That makes sense. Ten bandages. Excellent. So I need 3 more antiseptic or old man's beard dressing. I think I need 3 to get that. I think I need 3 old man's beard lichen to craft 1 dressing, so I need several of those. Is that what you're currently doing? When you say crazy hair, what do you mean crazy hair? Like, you don't have to Photoshop Miss Frizzle style hair to look like it's been straightened, do you? That's funny. It sounds monotonous. Or if you like to say things wrong, monotonous. Okay, there we go. We can get into that one. Anything in the trunk here? Oh boy, that was interesting. Searching trunk. Empty. Nothing found in trunk. Foreclosed.
Anything right about now.
Hello? Nope. No letters. No nothing. There's some antiseptic. Give me that. A pry bar, which I'm not going to grab because I already have one. And there's another one in the community center. So... Tall Tales? When did I start playing Sea of Thieves? What's happening?
Take it. I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Nice, Squid. Just slowly drift until you're almost laying down. And then you suddenly go, no, I'm pretty comfortable. I bet I could take a nap here. Fenris! How's it going, dude?
I'll take it.
Pretty good, I hope. Oh. Small street was connected. Hello? Okay, empty. Looking for food and stuff. Alright. Yeah, we only got about a half hour left in the stream. Glad you stopped by to say hello. Get out of here, dress shirt. It's the quiet apocalypse. I don't want that. Sports vest! That stays there.
The owner's around.
There's a small part of me that wants to know what else is in that drawer. That makes that, like, rustling sound. I'm glad everybody's hanging out, having a grand old time. It's,
I think I can use this.
I think Tori's is more concerned that the second he opens the video, they'll be like, Tori! Huh? What's happening? They'll miss it. That's what happens to me. It's like I said, those Timberwolves coming after me. So the moment I decide to set this woman down to warm her up, those wolves are going to attack. And as soon as I walked over, I was like, alright, lady, time to... And I heard all the Timberwolves howl at the same time. Nice. Okay, I'm not going that way. Let's head back across the bridge and see what we can find in town before we go wandering to try to find the people of this town, or the plane crash victims. Just out and about. Glad you're here, Fenris. I've had a few folks stop by. People really like when I stream The Long Dark. They really do. Oh, nice. Have you played Tori's yet? Is he gonna crush your soul? Or did the exact opposite happen? Logan, if your ego gets any bigger, you won't be able to fit your head inside buildings. So Fenris, I'm not sure if you're helping him in that regard. Well, can I pretend that you crushed the, you know, everything that he dreams of? Just a little bit. Well, I'm trash across the board. Well, life's no fun when you're not crazy. You know, then you're all boring and normal. Oh, sweet monument. Dedicated to the miners of, I guess. As long as it's not like, you know, remembering basically a Chilean miners type incident. Ugh. Boy, would that be no good. Oh, look, a hatchet. What's that, some cloth? Supply bin.
This stuff will come in handy.
Stump Buster! Which is only good for crafting ammunition. Let me just crouch my way through here in the most awkward way possible. Just for funsies.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Oh, hush, Astrid. Empty. The clothesline. Although if you tried to hang out your clothes to dry right now, they'd just freeze solid. So I have to get 48 hours worth of firewood. Or other fuel. Which is just kind of a whole thing. That's your favorite part of the league? Is it the guy that's always, you know, just the super awesome fantasy football guy that crushes everybody every time they even think about looking at the game? Is it one of those kind of people? Yep, I'd say that I agree with that statement. It's somebody that I would want to be 0-5. Let's see. Newsprint. My god. Pick up this reclaimed wood. And we'll come back and rip up some of this stuff later. Oh, sweet! Perfect! Willow didn't respond to my, Willow Raiders didn't respond to my whisper, so instead what I'll do is I'll raid him as soon as I'm done. I can't believe he's streaming now. That's perfect. Alright, so when we get close to the end of the stream, we'll go raid Willow. Because, so you missed the stream yesterday, Logan, but Willow Raiders popped in the stream, but he had 4 viewers. But he was a total of 4 viewers. So Twitch doesn't send notifications that you're being raided if you raid with a party of 5 or less now. So, and nobody said anything in the chat, and so I didn't realize it. Because I wasn't looking at my activity feed, I was looking in the chat, and the chat was just dead. Alright, Wheel. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. If you want, you can tell Willow, but if you want it to be a surprise, you know, we'll just drop on in, say hello. Let's go dump some of this stuff in the community center. I keep wanting to call it the parish hall, because that's what it looks like. Those of you who, alright, awesome. Well, go enjoy watching Willow, Rearwolfold. Bye! I don't have any idea what he's even streaming. It could be more the long... I don't think he's streaming the Long Dark, though. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Wednesday. Or at least a better than terrible Wednesday. Fire. 22. That coal's heavy. It's the worst! I got more antiseptic. I need 2 more of those. I don't need any more antibiotics. I need more kerosene. Okay. me check something real quick. Small bottle of lamp oil. Well, why won't it let me transfer that? Oh well. Who knows what oddities this game will do. Ooh, it's getting to be pretty bad out here. And I think there's still one house I need to raid here before I move on. And then we're going to start heading down the road and trying to find these survivors. Something tells me we are not finishing this today, though. I don't know what that is that's telling me that, but it's just a little voice in the back of my head. How much wood would I get from ripping these pallets up? 12? That's 6 hours of burn time. There's nothing there. I think I checked that truck. Let's see what's in here. There's a bunch of pallets and stuff I can, well, boxes and stuff I can rip down in the other building. More lantern fuel. Let's see. Digging around. Okay. So at 5 o'clock Eastern time, which is when the stream ends, we're going to raid Willow Raiders. He raided me last night. I'm going to return the favor. I don't know what he's streaming, but I mean, we'll pop on in and say hello.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't need that. About that. Anything in there? No. Digging around for food. I'm just gonna have to go back up to that plane crash, scoop up all that food I left behind, because I knew they were gonna do this. That's why I desperately wanted to drag a huge bag of food behind me. But alas. That, did not happen. What is that? Oh, socks. I thought it was, like, reclaimed wood. I was like, why is that there? Nope. Not what it was. So I need more antiseptic. There's a first aid kit. Yes. Good. What have we here? Nothing. Okay. There's some driving gloves on this shelf. I'm gonna rip this down.
I need to find something to drink.
I got 1.5 gallons of water on me. We are good. Not gonna worry about my food because it's, I mean, honestly, it's not that big a deal. All right, Thestio. You have a great night. Thanks for dropping by. Ooh, it's dark. It's very dark. A lot of people stopped by to say hello today. Busy stream. That's a good one. I like when it's busy. Yeah. The only thing I really want is for at least 6 people to join me. Or, I mean, hey, Hey, just enough people to trigger the raid notification. I've got more firewood. Got a little more food. I'm gonna dump some of this soda cans in there. Uh-oh, there's a Nichols wandering in here. Looks like he's up to no good. Knickknacks. Come here, Floofer Noodle. Come here. Come here, Nichols. Somebody was sleepy. Alright, fine. He looks mildly irritated that I, dared pet him. Let's go in and get in his little small cat scratcher behind the green screen. There's just water in there. Oh, credokes. More antiseptic. I don't need any water purification tablets or anything like that. Dog food's worth a lot of calories, so sorry, folks. That's 6,000 calories. I need another 10,000. Oh my goodness. I have more firewood. It's an extra 7 hours. So we need 15 hours, and that's it. Pretty late. We can try to get over here to locate missing passenger. But this could be dangerous, especially since we're doing it at night and I'm tired. There's not really much I can do. So we're going to go, instead of walking out to try to rescue that passenger, we're going to go back to this one of these houses. One that was basically just like a storage shed. I'm going to rip up a bunch of stuff inside for reclaimed wood and then go dump that in the box. And that should be, after we do that for a little bit, we should be good to go. No. Lantern. So we need that to see. It's very warm in here, so that's good. So you're going to have to bear with me for a minute. It's going to be dark. Well, it breaks, it requires light to break it down. Okay, well. Dang. I guess we'll go back inside the community center. We'll eat something. We'll check, let's, you know what? Instead, let's check the church again. Because I went in there, but I didn't really do any real looking. I just ran in there to escape the timber wolves. So we'll just poke around in here. We'll head back to the community center. This shelf. Stack papers. Cotton scarf. Ooh, granola bar. Okay. Doesn't look like there was a whole lot. Somebody stole something from the church. The diocese is reporting back to him. Old homestead near Skeeter's Ridge. Oh. Okay.
Something's gone missing.
Well, now we've got an objective. We have to go back up to the plane crash anyway. It's easier to get around the way we came from. We can loop back and drag another survivor kicking and screaming through the thing. So we'll get there. I'm going to check this building, though. Probably nothing. It's like a little dock house. Let's see what's in here, if anything. A little chilly. Oh my word. Oh, a hunting rifle.
Perfect.
Hey. I'll take that. Thanks, game. Didn't think you'd give me that. Especially not right there. See you, Tories. I'm gonna go back in here. We're gonna save it. Is this how we get in the basement? Is that locked? Oh, okay. Sorry. Misunderstood what was happening. Oh, that's fine. I totally get that. Back over here. Give me plenty of opportunity. I think I dropped some antiseptic somewhere. I don't know where, though. I don't think I have enough matches. I've got roughly 6,000. Go ahead and wrap that one up. May as well, right? That's a great looking can of tomato soup. That one's not good. Cool. So, I mean, we're not too terribly far from our goals. I need more kerosene. Which I think I've got a little more somewhere. Oh, here we go. Wish I could split that. Here, I'll do this. Will this work? If I take all this back, and I give you this one. Okay, so that does work. Alright, we need to eat, drink, and sleep. Some of these delicious sardines. Yum yum. My favorite is that the brand is Last Resort Sardines, because that's when you would resort to them. That's funny, Tories. Thank you for that image. Drink some more water. And we'll get a little bit of sleep. Right, just jam this bedroll right up against the fire. It feels like 112 degrees where not a soul is comfortable sleeping like that, but I don't care. That's how I'm sleeping. It sure sounds blizzardy. Which means I'm gonna have to go out in that. Great. Oh, it stopped. That's great. Time check. Still nighttime.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, I know. You're hungry. I've got the hungry something fierce. Let's have a tomato soup. A nice, tasty tomato soup.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, hush, Astrid. Alright, I've only got a couple of minutes left. So I'm going to go ahead. Let's see, let's save our game. Overwrite. Confirm. So, now I've got that saved, ready to go. Yeah, it's not COVID. You know, they crashed. They were in an airplane crash, and now they were, they nearly froze to death, so they're warming up. So, that happens. I'll move into a different room and see if it's any quieter while I'm going through this. So, tomorrow, Throwback Thursday, I'll be streaming Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I'm really excited. We'll be doing a light side playthrough. I'm not sure if we'll be doing a Jedi Guardian or Consular yet, but we're going to be doing one of those too once we get there. But while I've got some... And then Friday, of course, is going to be Minecraft Sky Factory 3. I did a little fiddling in Sky Factory on an old Sky Factory save file I had. I just loaded it up in creative mode, and I built a couple of things to test them and see how they work and make sure that I won't blow up my game. Because one of the things I want to build is a draconic reactor, and if you don't do that correctly, it explodes and annihilates everything in a 300 block radius. So... No thanks, I'll pass. What I'd like to do is I'd like to do some squad streaming. That would be neat, but unfortunately it's not really a thing that I can do. Because you have to be a partner to do it. So then you could see other people's screens too. Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm no good. I'd be no good at that. Alright. Well. And then, ooh, I'm probably going to do a bonus stream Saturday. I'll let you know how that goes. I've installed Windows. Don't want to design them. I'll pass. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap the stream up so that way I can raid Willow Raiders with a few viewers. Oh, it'd be real interesting. I can guarantee you that. So, I just want to thank everybody for tuning in. Let's go say hello to Willow. See ya. All right, everybody. Let's pop in and say hello.